Okay. Are we live? Yes. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. We like that. And Saribot is here. All right, let's just get the ads out of the way. And hopefully this time I don't forget to post that I'm online because I've been forgetting these past few days. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. First redeem. Good to see. Good to see. Sir, do not redeem. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Fire. Ferd. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome. All right, let me just make sure everything is set up. I believe it is. Just yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. That clip always makes me laugh. Man, I can't imagine going through that, you know. It's so it's a complicated relationship I have with that video. On the one hand, I feel the desperation of the guy, but on the other hand, he's trying to scam people, so you know. How are you doing? Doing good. Thank you. I hope y'all are doing good too. Yeah. Please help me become motivated, chat + streamer. What do you need motivation for? Oh, let me get these ads out of the way and then we can actually properly start. So, yeah, but what do you need motivation with, Flair? Let us know. Working on the game? Okay, I see. That would depend. Why are you not motivated? Do you feel like, or it might be a combination of a lot of these that I'm going to say next, but just feeling like I'm sucking at everything lately. Okay. I mean, maybe you can tackle something small while you're feeling that way, right? Because smaller things usually are easier to tackle and there's less of a fear of failure in that regard, right? So maybe just dust off some very minor thing that you've always wanted to fix but you never had the heart to do until now, you know? Start with smaller stuff. That would be my way to go, possibly. But I hope you get your motivation back because that really sucks. I've been there. It's not fun. Maybe. Yeah. The best part is Kitboga barely holding it together. Yeah, it is. It is something else, man. That whole clip is something else. But yeah, that would be my I think that would be the best advice I've got for you. Maybe, yeah. Just start with something small. Because, you know, small has less chance of you quitting that. You know, maybe time to context switch. Yeah, if you're not motivated to do a certain thing at that moment, right? Maybe just switching it up might be the thing you need. Because, you know, switching and finishing something else might give you the motivation to finally tackle that thing that you don't want to a lot, you know? Hopefully you'll do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Flair. You got this. Honestly, my thought about this is that sometimes you just have to accept that you're having a bad day, and it's okay to have a bad day. Nothing is gained from you beating yourself up. I would switch up what you're trying to do and do something completely different. Yeah. But should we switch it up at the same time? Yeah. But we're in sync. We're good. That means that, you know, we got this. We got. But yeah, absolutely. You know, try something new or tackle something different. And eventually you'll get your mojo back, hopefully. Oh, okay. Ads are over. Let me... Let me publish that I'm online because it's been 2 days that I've totally forgotten. And one of those days, I only remembered an hour later. So, there's that. There you go. All the posts are done. Or even take a break from GameDev, play a game, go for a walk/run, make your favorite dish, take a relaxing bath. Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep on working, switching it up might be, the best thing you can do to help keep you in the game, right? It literally, and figuratively. But yeah, you don't have to work on the game if you're feeling that way, right? Maybe just distancing yourself from it a little bit might help you in that regard. Yeah, for sure. It all depends, right? It all depends on what you're feeling. But yeah, don't be afraid to take a break and just try something else, right? Don't because the more you force it, the worse it's going to get, right? Best to take a small break and then continue working with a clear head than just forcing it and burning yourself out, right? I think that's the way. But hopefully you can do it. I believe in you, Flair. You can do this. You got this. You got this. All right, let me just double check. I always get, I don't know why, I always get nervous because I always think that the posts didn't go through or something. Hi, Akira Krieger. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? Going good. Yeah. Just gonna fix some more stuff today. As you can see, we've got a woodcutter over here, which is cutting trees inside of a wall. So that's gonna be our first fix of the day. I have tried to nail down exactly what the problem is. I've got it somewhat figured out, but I need to make a few more tests to make sure it's that. It's definitely, it's an issue of my checks on things. So I'll have to, that's going to be one of my first fixes. And after that, I'm going to try to solve a few animation issues I've got with the game. Namely, pausing during pop-ups, because while the pop-ups are going, the animations are still running, which is not necessarily ideal because, they're running in place and stuff. And after fixing that, we'll see. I was thinking about making a little debug tool for spawning things and even, changing a few parameters of the terrain and everything, just so that I can test stuff out a little bit better. But yeah, we'll see. First of all, I want to fix this. This is the priority. Fixing the ghost stuff. That's not good. Yeah. Hiya, Nightchild. Welcome. Where are the undressed pixel people? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Nightchild. Well, the undressed pixel people are no more. They are now dressed. A lot of people have told me they look like lemmings, and I mean, I can't deny that they kind of look like lemmings. It was unintentional, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the dressed refund. True. There's so much people that have yet to do 10% of what you're already done in terms of game dev, Flair. Don't beat yourself up. No, absolutely. Yeah. Don't let your thoughts get the best of you. Despite everything, you've still managed to accomplish quite a bit. And you will accomplish plenty more. You just need a little reset, right? You just need to take a break. Or, just work on something else, It depends, Do you have any milestones? Basically, my current milestone is I am going to fix a few bugs, add a few more features, as in I want to add crops. Not exactly crops, but stuff that grows over time, like grass and other kinds of plants. After that's done, I need to finally fix all the art, because there's still a few art in here that isn't up to snuff. So I need to fix that. And after that's done, it's Steam wishlist page time. That's gonna be exciting times. Yeah, yeah. That's the milestone is currently just fixing a few bugs, add a few more art pieces until I have no placeholder art in sight, because there's still a bit of a placeholder art in a few places. Yeah, after that, it's a bit more art. I've already started researching how to do architectural stuff with 3D tools to help that. And after I get all that done, which I'm assuming that will, it'll take a few more weeks. I wanted to get the Steam page up at worst in September. I think that's a good timeline. At least on September. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a demo on September yet, but at least take some good screenshots so I can put up a Steam page so I can start getting wish lists. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hiya, TV Paxway. Welcome. Hello, peeps. What do you think about Linux Mint? I have changed my idea from Zorin. Also, I will buy an extra SSD. I already have 1 terabyte. Okay. I mean, I've used Linux Mint for a very short and brief period of time. I have yet to get myself truly familiar with it. But from what I've seen, it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, it works pretty well. Yeah, Fire is probably the best person to talk about that, because I think he was the one that recommended me Mint. Yeah, solid choice if you want to try Linux. Yeah. I'm trying to make a demo for our project. A demo for your project. Let's see. Little jumping capsule. But is the capsule jumping, or is the floor going up and down? That's the big question right there. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. Thursday is easily on my top 7 days of the week. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's hope it keeps delivering. I'm sure it will. I hope it does. Hiya, Reef. Welcome. Boa tarde, João. Boa tarde. Hola. This is 20 minutes of coding work, maybe less. It's very impressive. Keep at it. Yeah. Secret milestone, 34 subs on OnlyPixel. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that exists? Oh man, that'd be insane. Steam page, finally. Yeah, I mean, I've wanted to do that for the longest time, right? But I wanted to have as close to final art as I can do, right? I mean, I believe most of the art that you're seeing here is probably going to go away, and it's going to get replaced at some point or another, but at least it's my art. So the rest of the art upgrades that I'm going to make for the project won't be too far off from this, right? We'll see. So, but yeah, I want to do the Steam page. Also, I have to figure out if I have to do, I have to figure out legal stuff and all that, making an account and for Steam developer page, all that. I have never done anything like that, so I have no idea what the process is. So I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, eventually, yeah. Will you redo the UI for the game? Most definitely, yeah. I mean, this UI was built with a totally different color palette in mind. And also, I want to change kind of the aesthetic feel of it in a way. I mean, for now it's okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Chat, let the woman work today. No. What's wrong with my... No, I mean, the UI is kind of serviceable, but I feel like I need to improve it a little bit before. I mean, I will possibly... I'm not sure if the UI changes are going to be, I'm not sure if the UI changes are going to be... What's the word for it? That's substantial before the Steam page, because I might just take off the whole UI out of the screenshots altogether, right? I mean, later I might add to the UI to new screenshots, right? Whenever the new UI is finished. But for now, UI rework is not... I mean, it's in the plans, but it's not in the foreseeable or in the near future, right? It's more of a later thing, basically. No, we derail her. 90% done already. GG. True. It's very well supported and documented. That alone is good enough reason to use it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm drinking tea, forest berry. Ooh, enjoy. Boa tarde, João. Boa tarde. Next. Hola. Before the Steam page, the UI. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna touch on the UI before the Steam page thing. I mean, I might make a few mock-ups, but I don't know. I'm not sure, because I have so many other stuff to focus on before that. Because the UI looks kind of ugly, especially, the game has evolved so much that the UI is too simple for this, right? I do want to make it a bit more artistic in a way, because it's very simple. It's very boring, right? I do want to make it closer to the aesthetics of the game. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that for the Steam wishlist page. Not yet, at least. That might be a thing for later down the line. We'll see. Shocker. What does that mean? Good afternoon, ladies. Yeah. I'm a Turk. Are you surprised? Yeah. Not surprising at all. I have you never mentioned it. 2D to 3D, just one extra dimension. How long can it take? I mean, barring the modeling, which would probably be the biggest hassle, right? And possibly the camera controls. Turning this into 3D wouldn't be... I mean, it would still be a lot of work, but I've split up most of the systems in the game, right? The simulation is running on a completely separate thing, and then I just use a renderer to, draw the game. They're completely separate. I could, in a very extreme case, I could just change the whole rendering of the game without touching the base, the game itself, right? That could be a thing, but I don't think I'm gonna do 3D. I don't know. That would be so much work, and the modeling work would be insane. I mean, doing pixel art is already bad enough. I can't imagine adding 3D to that. That would just be completely crazy. Instead of 15 years, this would take 30, Hi, Amuniko. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I see. I'd be surprised if you weren't. Maybe that's what you should let us know. You people don't know that I'm Turk. Your punishment is learning A1 Turkish. Damn. Harsh punishment. I knew that. Pay attention. I pay attention sometimes. Let me just take care of this laundry. It didn't give me 2 hours. I'll be A1 Turkish speaker. Yeah. Do you remember when I heard of the A1 Turkish? The laundry might take me from 20 to 30 years, though. Damn, is that you have that much laundry to do? God dang. Albori Sninful? Albori Sninful. Thank you. Welcome in. 3D. Psh, needs a text interface like a mud. True, I could just do that. Why am I bothering with all of this pixel art stuff? I'm just gonna do what Rogue did and just use literal ASCII characters for things, A tree is gonna be a T. That's it. There's your graphics. And a lowercase t is a small tree. There you go. That's it. Laundry is a never-ending task. It does feel like that. It does kind of feel like that for sure. Just like dishes. True. Perfect. Yeah. I ain't even gonna bother with graphics anymore, Just ASCII characters and we're good to go. Hiya, Booty Cool. Welcome. Very advanced. Yeah. I mean, if you start complaining too much, I'll even take off the lower T, all right? No more lower T for small trees for you. It's just a T, a capital T, and that's it. Jay doesn't know because she lives in a mansion, has people for that. That's why she's surprised by our common lifestyle. Lies and slander, all right? Lies and slander. I am the one who actually washes the dishes here at home. I'll have you know. Among other things. But yeah, I'm usually the one that does the dishes. It's settled then. Change graphics to ASCII and Steam page next week. Well, yeah, I mean, could do that. I just need to find a mono spaced font and we're good to go. Yeah. That's too hard on the eyes. I would just put an eye. Maybe. I mean, I could put I'll put you a capital I and a capital O on top, just to give the impression that it's actually a tree, right? And that's as far as I'll go. Take it or leave it. Projection. T is better than T in tree. Yeah. How dare you call her a boat of mansion? It's a Châtelet at the very least. Why are you people like this? Why do you do this to me? You Googled Châtelet, didn't you? A chateau. I don't know why I did that gesture. Okay, just let it's fine. Oh, also, John Nova, thank you so much for the follow. I'm completely out of it today. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Which capital one? I or I? I see. Yeah, you probably have a lot of eyes. Over here, we have eyes with accents, but yeah, just a regular eye, no accents. No need to call us shots. We were just joking. I confess I did, but only to check where the accent is. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, but I don't live. I don't live in either of those things. Oh God. Okay. I also didn't know. Okay, so as I was mentioning, today is going to be the first two things I'm going to fix is the ghost thing, characters cutting trees from within walls. That's not cool. We don't want that. And also, we need to fix another thing. I'm not sure. I think I can do that. No, I can't because I don't have enough. Do I have neighbors? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. But basically, you'll see here that when an attack happens, there's this pop-up that shows up, right? And the characters keep on animating. And I want to fix that. I want to pause the animation where it's at when the pop-up comes up. And then once I tell it off, once I get the pop-up out of the way, then they start animating again, right? Those are the two big ones that I want to fix today. If I get to them fast, then I'll tackle a few debug tools. I want to add a few hotkeys in here so I can, for example, spawn trees in certain places or, change terrain, all that stuff. That's basically what I'm going to try to do. Yeah. We just have 2 I letters. Oh, okay. Gotcha. At least I can type accents in like a certain absent excremental. Need to go, peeps? No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here, TV. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Let's do the thing then. Let's do the thing. Okay. I need to fix that. Hold on. So yesterday I managed to almost nail down the whole tree problem. I believe, I don't even remember. Was it here? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's over here. So basically I figured that this is not giving me correct information. So I need to figure out why that's wrong and, fix that. Yeah. Also have a meeting now. Be right back. No problem. You get to your meeting. All right, let's do a debug version of this. Let's get this whole debug session started. Because I need this bug to go away because it's bothering me. It's bothering me very, very much. Okay. Well, she immediately started there. Wait a minute. She immediately started there. Why didn't this fire? What? Well, that kind of sucks because there's no other trees to test this out. Wait, but why didn't this fire the first time? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Okay, I figured out why. Yeah, never mind. I know. Could probably be an email. Most likely. Most definitely. I wish it was an email since I don't open them. Ah. Makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this tree is perfect. This is the one I want. 6228. 6228. Okay. No, not -6. I think it's just 6. Right? It's 6. Positive 6 minus 228. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Okay, here we go. So, let me see here. I want to get this interaction position. It's this thing. Okay. No. So she's going to try to cut from 5 minus 228. But 5 minus 228 has a wall in it. Okay. I want you to stop once. Neighbor position dot x is 5 and neighbor position dot y is minus 228. Okay, that's the one we want to check out. Exactly. Okay. Here we go. So this is going to be our, okay, 5 minus 228. So this is the left one. This is supposed to be a wall because it has a wall in there. U. It's marked as a building, which is correct. And this is going to trigger. So this is going to return true. Okay. So this should make it impossible. And we're going to continue. Good. Okay. Now. Six, 2, 2, 9. Okay, that is working. That is weird. Why is it doing that? It's for another person. What? Okay, then. I think I might have figured out what the problem is. But just give me a minute. I'll get to it. Peak corpo lifestyle. True. Here are 5 things I learned that during Sorcery Stream that streamlined my corporate pipeline and doubled profits for my shareholders. You know, if anything, I would love for people not to take anything from my stream to double the profits for shareholders. That would feel very off-brand. Okay. That's cool. So we've seen that it checks stuff correctly. That's nice. So this is returning the correct position. Fair. I'm telling it the entity target though. But I am not setting a position for it. Do I use this? I don't. Do I? I see. I see. I think this is part of the problem. I'm thinking I figured out what the problem is. She was played during Nexus meetings. You're part of the machine, Jay. No! I don't want to be part of the machine. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I believe what's happening here is because I was doing this kind of differently. I need to do this differently. So what's happening here is I had I was calculating the pathfinding here, but then I stopped collecting it here. So this thing is never used for anything. I don't even know why it's still highlighted. This whole thing is never used, I don't think. It's just as an out. It is never... This thing is never used, ever. This is largely irrelevant. Because then, when the character goes and does the thing, I'm calculating the pathing again. But I feel that in that regard, during that new calculation, oh, I forgot to mute this. During that calculation, I am not... I'm not taking into consideration the target matching. And I should. So over here, when I tell a character to move to a place, over here somewhere, over here, I'm getting the position again. So I'm calculating again which position I should have. Sad. I'm sad. I'm just sad. Why did I do this? Why? Someone explain to me. Ah. Hiya, Brief Traveler. Welcome, welcome. What machine? Oh, Fire was talking about the corporate machine. Stop wasting everyone's time in stupid meetings. Stop creating stupid Notion pages to document tables. Start documenting in the code. No one cares about your ChatGPT emails. There. Oh, God. I'm sure you could easily find 2 more things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Done already? Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, Nex was very adamant that I add subtitles to the stream, so we could, keep up with it while on meetings. So maybe that's what's happening. 10 minutes into the meeting and we're waiting for one person. Let's go. With the meeting, I mean. It's awesome when that happens. You're officially being paid to do nothing. Hell yeah. I get paid the same. Okay, it's this bit. This is our problem right here. This here is our issue. So let's fix that. Now, big question here is, how am I going to fix this? I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Because I do have access to the entity, don't I? I have the target, but I also should have... let's see here. Entity. Don't I have access to that? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't. But okay, let's do this some other way. There we go. So let's just copy from here. I think this is going to be... This feels more appropriate to have on the character themselves rather than the job, right? It feels kind of dumb doing that. But yeah, okay. We're going to put that here. By doing this, hopefully this fixes the issue, right? That's our dream anyway. There we go. Still sucks to sit around and wait when you could be doing better things. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's going on here? Can be made static. Yeah, no, I don't care. Leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Okay. With that fix, we should be able to get this thing working again. Let's see. And yes, Jay, thanks again for the closed caption. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, do we have a... Oh, we don't have a good position to test here. See, this is why I need debug tools. I should have a debug... Oh, there's a tree right there. Perfect. This is the one we want to test. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. There we go. Okay, where are you going now? Okay. Cool. That's nice. Okay. Now, here's something that I need to figure out. Why are you going from the left when you could easily go down with less hassle? Am I sorting? Oh, I am. Interesting. Right. Yeah. I'm sorting based on distance. And I guess I think I'm always checking the... Let me see. Because I think the pattern that I'm giving it has always got the right side first. I think that's why. Left, right, up, down. Yeah, down, up. Yeah. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I believe this is the first time I actually pay attention to the coding. I can answer your question of why did you do that? It was a placeholder solution. You forgot to put it to do. Baby. I will not confirm or deny such statements. I reserve the judgment until court. But yeah, it was basically just a placeholder that I put on there, and I totally forgot to, you know. And that's the thing. I am thinking, I am using pathfinding way too much. I need to tone it down because I'm using pathfinding twice. I'm using pathfinding to search for the tree, then seeing if I can go there, and then I'm calculating the path to it again later. I was doing this for one specific reason. If you're, for example, hunting an animal, the animal is going to move, right? It's not going to stay stationary. But for trees, that's not necessarily useful. You know, I don't need to recalculate the path every time because the tree ain't going to move. It's just going to stay there. Hunting trees is tricky. True. Hiya too much tomato. Welcome. Yeah, hunting trees is a thing. You've got to be careful with those buggers. Okay, let me see if I can find a thing. But welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Okay, let me see. Okay, here's a perfect example. Tree. There you go. Okay, she's no longer putting herself into the walls. Fantastic. There was a really good video I watched from the RimWorld creator about making the pathfinding that game for more performant. Do they have that? Do you have a link to that? I'd love to check it out. I don't think I've ever seen that. Good morning from California. Welcome in, Cozy Azeroth. Welcome. Good morning. Well, good morning from Lisbon. Welcome in. Let me find it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at that. Okay, but at least, okay, this part is fixed. Thank the Lord. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. What other places can I test? Oh, I could test out here. No, I mean, I could test out there if she comes from below, I guess. But I don't think that's happening. Oh, she's going up there. Okay. Nighttime. Thank you so much, Tomato. Thank you. 30 minutes deep dive, but it was cool seeing how things are set up in the game. Thank you so much. I'll have to put this on my watch later. I had no idea that Tynan had a YouTube channel. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to subscribe to this. Thank you so much for the video. Yeah, I know what I'm watching tonight. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. Let's see. She should go from the left regardless, but technically the bottom one would have been the better cost. But since it's occupied, yeah, she goes to the left. Okay. Very cool. I think that solves it. I'm running up against a problem where I need to organize my code around entities a little bit better now that there's so many different types of entities. There's a bunch of stuff here that I could just move on to entity stuff, and I'm not, but I should. But yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that later. That should be very interesting. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at that once stream is over. I definitely am going to watch that today. And I also had no idea he had a YouTube channel. I'm assuming that he hasn't uploaded anything relatively... Oh no, he's actually... Wait, is this the channel where they upload the trailers for RimWorld? Huh. I was expecting it, you know, because RimWorld took off so much that I was expecting him not to have a lot of videos on here. But yeah, I guess this is where they post the trailers. Nice. All right, all right. Yeah, unfortunately, they only have trailers up until a certain point. But there's videos of alphas and everything. That's super interesting. Oh, heck yeah. I am going through all of this. I'm just gonna devour all the videos on this channel. They're all fairly small. They're easy to digest, I guess. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at this. Faux show, faux show. Tenon's YouTube definitely was more active when RimWorld was early in development. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, right? Because they have so much work to do nowadays that, you know, I don't think that they have the patience or the, you know, the time to do all of that again. I think it's more just DLC and update trailers now. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Speaking of learning materials, do you know Amit Patel of Red Blob Games? Yeah. He was actually my pathfinding algorithm. Originally was developed using Amit's write-up on the subject. I can actually, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I originally made my A-star algorithm using their write-up. Oh, this has changed quite a bit recently. Interesting. Whoa, this whole thing just got a massive overhaul. I haven't been here in a while, but yeah. There you go. Yeah, originally, his write-up was my baseline for my pathfinding thing. My whole pathfinding class. He's got a lot of new stuff in here. I have to reread this. This has got a lot of stuff lately. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to revisit this. I'll have to okay. Here's my besides watching Tynan's YouTube, I'll have another thing to read tonight. I used to read it when he was starting up over 20 years ago. Forgot about it and then returned a few years back. Yeah. No, all of his write-ups are absolutely amazing. He goes very in-depth into subjects, and he writes very detailed stuff about it. It's really, really good. I have nothing but glowing recommendations from his stuff. Yeah. There's his new page. Let's see. Oh wait, was that not the one I linked to? Oh, this is his old stuff. What? Why did... Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Somehow, the search engine got me to that page instead of his new one. Oops. But yeah. Both work? Yeah, I guess both work. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, he has a lot of great write-ups. I absolutely love his stuff. And I revisit it from time to time. It's really, really good. Okay. Because this is the one I remember. Yeah. Because I was looking at that page I just linked. And I thought, wait, I don't remember it being like this for a while now, you know? Yeah, because his new page is kind of different. He has a bunch of other stuff on in there. He has a few new extra graphics and all of that. You know. Yeah, but, you know, check out all of his website. It's full of, you know, knowledge nuggets. It's really, really good. Nothing but a glowing recommendation of all of his write-ups. For sure. And yeah, his articles were my baseline for my pathfinding thing, my A-star pathfinding thing. He's going back to older articles and sprucing them up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I am actually in I'm actually in a Discord. I haven't chatted a lot in there, but I am in a Discord for procedural generation. And he's on there, and he's very active on there. He talks quite a bit over there. Every time I visit that Discord, I try to type up something, and then I see that he's on there, and I get instant I feel that pressure of I don't want to look like a fool in front of all of these people. Right? So then I stop typing, and then I delete the message, and then I never type on there. Yeah, I get a little bit too starstruck with everybody's in there. With everybody who is in there, yeah. Oh, this vlog is great. Thanks for sharing that one. Yeah, absolutely. No, Redbob, Amit's, articles are absolutely great. Enjoy. That seems like a good Discord to be on. It is, but I get a little bit starstruck, admittedly. So I never actually interacted all that much because I get this urge to not look like an idiot. so I just watch from a distance, and I enjoy because they have pretty good discussions over there about procedural generation and all that. So I just I absorb all of that, and I interact a little bit sometimes, but not that much. But it is pretty cool. Okay, I believe this is fixed. I'm going to try just one more time. I want an example where I have definite oh, I think this one's good. Let's see. This one's pretty good, I think. No, not that one. But let me see. Oh, there's no... Okay. I could build on there. Okay, give me a second. I can build right here. Because then this actually takes two trees. And she's not going to cut those trees for a while. So the warehouse should be built by then. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a while because, there's still a few trees up until I get into there. Nighttime again. Okay, there we go. Where will you go? Hopefully at the top. Seems like it. Yeah, the top should be her preferred destination. There you go. Okay, next one. I'm gonna let her go to this tree so that she is forced down. I want her to cut the tree from this side. I want to force her to go this way. Okay. No, stay below. Okay. I want to force her to go from below. I want her to cut from below the tree. Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see. You should go from below and cut from below because that's your closest thing. Perfect. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay. I think it's fixed. Yeah. We should be good now. We're good. We're good. We're good to go. For chat's benefit, this book also seems to be very good. Oh, game programming patterns? Yeah, I link that one all the time too. Yeah, that book is actually pretty good. That book was what helped me develop my state machines as well. Yeah. My whole libraries are a mishmash of just stuff, cool write-ups that I found online, and then I made my own version of them. So yeah, it's A-star pathfinding and game programming patterns, state machines. There's a bunch there. But for sure, game programming patterns is absolutely heavily recommended. Okay, trees are fixed. We're good. We're fine. So I believe we're gonna fix the whole animation stuff next. Yeah. Yeah, carrying is still working, which is pretty good. I am fearful that this whole I need to pause the animations when a pop-up comes up. Hopefully it won't break the whole thing, but we'll see. And if you want to feel completely incompetent, watch Sebastian Lang's videos. Oh yeah. I do occasionally. Yeah. It's really cool. The deep dives that he does. His videos are super compelling. Absolutely. Yeah. I love watching his stuff. Whenever one comes out, I just stop everything and just watch it. Those videos are great. Yeah. His videos are absolutely perfect. He goes very deep into research and all. It's really, really good stuff. For sure. Drop everything and watch it. I mean, not everything, but at the next moment of opportunity that I have, I instantly start watching them. For sure. Okay. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. But yeah, after that, I believe this is fixed, so we're good to go. After this is done, I'm going to work on the animations for the characters. When I mean work on the animations is fixing that bug where characters animate in place. So, I'm going to fix that, hopefully. Hopefully we'll fix that. Yeah, okay. Everything is still working. Pathfinding is working correctly now. Yeah. I only see that he has a new video when I am on my PC, so I don't have anything else going on. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll get to work on that whole bug next. And after that, I think I'm going to do a little bit of debugging tools for the game. I'm going to do a few tools to just plant trees and stuff. That'll be something. Okay. Ads are up. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am returned. I have come back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is fixed. So here's what I'm going to do. Before I get to anything else. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Murico. Thank you. Okay, before I do anything, I am going to commit what I've got. I don't want to lose this. Because I'm going to do some... I'm going to change some other stuff. But I want to keep this stuff going. Okay. Let's see... Should be... Okay. Let me just... Give me a second, and I'll get to you. I'll get to chat in a bit. Give me a second. Commit. There we go. Overlord is here. Well, welcome, Overlord. Welcome, Your Grace. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. We're good. We're fine. All right, let's fix that thing. So here's what we need to do now. When we get a pop-up, I believe... Do I pause things? Because if I don't, I should. But let me check here real quick. Pop-up is no longer here. Wait, where did it go? Where did I put that? Did I... Oh, that's right. I made it a UI element instead of a state. I remember now. Yeah, I made it into this. Yeah. So whenever this happens, right, yeah. Where do I register on this? Oh, I do it immediately here. Okay. Got it. Okay. So when you open, got it. Okay. Oh, Gilles. Oi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Can I type your name correctly the first time? A. Let's go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Joe. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Are you still working on your plane game? Do you make any good progress today? Hopefully so. Sup, legends. What is dead may never die. Hiya, Riller Cop. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why did I do this again? Oh, I think I know why. There is this. So I technically could do that here. Yeah. I could do that here. Oh, so I'm not doing anything here. But I should. Well, technically, this is what I'm going to do now. So, yeah. For each. Sure. Controller. Pause. And then I'm going to do resume here. Okay. So on a controller pause, all I want to do is node pause animation. And resume is going to be, well, pretty much the same thing. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Animation player pause. Animation player. I'm assuming there's a way to resume. Wait, if I say play, what does that do? If I do play without anything. The animation player keeps track of its current or last played animation with assigned animation. If this method is called with that same animation name or no name parameter, the assigned animation will resume playing if it was paused. Okay, perfect. So that's what, okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Very cool, very cool. Be right back. No problem at all. Anyone buy Wuchang yet? The reviews look horrible. Unreal Engine 5 issues as per usual. I don't know what that is. Is that a new game? I hadn't heard of it. Fallen Feathers. What is this? I've never seen this before. I'm assuming it's this one, right? Soulsborne type game. Looks great. Let's see. Ooh, spoopy. Yeah, it does look very good. Very intricate, very detailed. You'll love to see it. Huh. That's some spoopy stuff right there. Okay. Ooh, there's a flamethrower attack. Hell yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it does look pretty good. All right. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but the game looks pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hopefully they'll be able to fix all of that. All those issues that they have. Okay. Now, the big question here is that enough to fix it? We'll find out. Because, yeah, this kind of seems like it's all that it needs to. Yeah. I suggest waiting for its inevitable day 3 patch. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's become a thing nowadays. Okay. Hopefully this will do what we need it to do. Let's find out, I guess. Let's figure it out. Building the project. Okay. Okay. Let's put some characters in view. Okay, they pause now. That's nice. That was a bit weird, but I'm guessing it's because of the time. Okay. Seems to be working. Okay. These two are walking down. I just want to make sure that, you know. Yeah, seems to be okay. All right. I'll take it. There's so many humans out. They're all congregating. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. What's going on? What is this? Animation not found. What do you mean? Wait, but wasn't that supposed to... If this method is called with the same animation name or with no name parameter, the assigned animation will resume playing if it was paused. Right, but it's complaining that the animation wasn't found. And it's an empty string. What? What the heck? It's crazy how much issues Unreal Engine 5 has, but it's still adopted so wildly. Because it's one of the most prolific high-end game engines out there, I'm assuming. There's not a lot in that category to compete. Their FPS will go up once they GL draw tree print FT. Oh god. Can Epic just sit down and fix Unreal Engine 5 so it works properly? Update 5.6 supposedly fixed a lot, but I wouldn't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with the Unreal Engine. I have very little experience with it, to be fair. Oh, Newfell, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me just search up something. Why is this resuming not working? Oh, there is another way of doing that. That's true. Wait, what? Pauses the current playing animation. Will be kept, and calling play without arguments or with the same animation name as assigned animation will resume the animation. So why is it giving me that error? Wait, if I search for the error, will I be able to? Let me see here. I wonder if this error is gonna take on anything. Probably not, but... Oh, it's too long. Okay. I mean, I don't need all of this, to be fair. I just need the first bit. Okay, let me just open it up and edit this. If y'all are typing in chat, I am currently not able to read chat, but I will in a bit, so give me a second. Okay, I just want to find this specific bit. What? When I search for this error, it gives me signal connection issues. But this is not a signal thing at all. What? Okay, anyway, regardless of that, let's see if I can okay, let me just get back to chat. Back. Welcome back, Zeal. Welcome back. You should port your game to a Real Engine 5. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I made a new version of the plain game. Oh! Give some helpers to control and added prestige, that is the point system. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Are we alpha testing again today? Currently, I'm working daily, so all feedback is great. Right, right. No worries. Yeah, I was just searching for the error. Apparently, nothing relevant comes up, I guess? Unplug HDMI. Oh god, no. Please don't. It's confirmed it could have been an email. Isn't that 99.9% of the cases? Animation not found. What do you mean? You're the one that says in the docs that I can provide it with nothing. What? Okay, let me just search or try to search one last time. What are you talking about, my guy? Well, yeah, a bunch of the errors that they are talking about here is because they haven't paused before. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna try to just feed it the information, and that's it. No, it's 99.99999%. Yeah. Hi, ORS Coder. Welcome, welcome. Give that character a broom. She will size up all the other characters. Maybe. Welcome in. 50 minutes. That's more like it. It was also filled with people who kept saying the same things others had already said just to be the last one saying it. Possibly. I mean, is that? If no animation is playing, the property's value is an empty string. Changing this value does not restart the animation. See play. While this property appears in the inspector, it's not meant to be edited, and it's not saved in the scene. This property is mainly used for get the current playing animation and internally for animation playback tracks. Okay. If this method is called with that same animation name, or with no name parameter, the assigned animation will resume playing if it was paused. Okay, animation player, assign animation. Is that it? Is that what you want from me? I don't know. I think you already know the answer to that. I also didn't pay attention back then. I need to... Okay. Okay, let me go up here so I can see what they're actually doing. Americans do live for their corporate image to the point of being cringe. Such a contrast from the usual curtigros from Portuguese people. True. Workspend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it might be... It might be because they change animations. Since the time is different, they suddenly have new things to do, and maybe the animation changed midway. So I'm assuming this happens quite a bit. right? Because the animation changes through the midpoint. Let me check. You're passing a day and it's fast. Did you change it already? Is it because the world is not fully populated yet? No, it's basically because the entities suddenly got reduced quite a bit because of that whole tree fiasco. I think the tree fiasco was the thing that was making this game absolutely unplayable. I think that was it. I haven't done any sort of performance stuff to it yet. I do want to do that at some point, but for now, it's still the same. I haven't changed anything about that. Now it's taking a long time, but I guess this is because of the debug. I guess debug adds a lot of extra bloat to it. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm assuming that they changed animation midway. I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, and it's happening quite a bit. But okay, if I can make it just if this can work just by doing that, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Oh, Catherine! Welcome in, welcome in. Nerds coming in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, Catherine. I hope you had a good stream. How did things go? How is everything? Tell us all about it. Share links if you want to. If you need to go, also feel free. No problem at all. Give me a second. There you go. Hey. Okay. You go follow Catherine. She's doing cool stuff on her stream. All right. As little I was really doing some damage. Yeah, it was totally doing some damage. Armorzan, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hear there are stories about sorcery here. Yes, quite a bit of them. I do a bunch of sorcery here. Especially in terms of, making this code, go up in flames. Mostly that. Welcome in, everybody. Catherine is making the next Pokemon. Ooh, let's go. Pokemon blasphemous. No, Pokemon. Went well, shorter stream today, and Flair saved my butt by noticing I forgot to instance the sea when I was troubleshooting. Ah, well, that sounds like him. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. he knows a thing or two. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Awesome. But I'm glad you managed to get that fixed at the very least. But welcome in, everybody. To anybody who's new here, hi, name's Joanna. I am a game developer, and I'm developing this colony sim / RPG thing. And I'm currently in the process of making a few changes to it. There's quite a few bugs that I need to figure out, and I am currently in the process of figuring all that out. I've opened Godot at least once. There, yes, you have. I can attest. Yeah, but that's basically it. Today we're fixing bugs and stuff. I'm thinking that tomorrow I might do some new stuff, but yeah, today is bug fixing day. Today is just I'm gonna do some fixes and stuff. Also, did you know Bulbasaur is spelled backwards is Ruisaplov, which is illegible and adds no value to the world. Makes sense. Could be an anagram. You don't know. Of what? I have no idea. Probably it's not. I'm just spitting stuff. But yeah. It's an anagram of Bulbasaur? No way. That's huge if true. I keep pestering Jay about her Steam page, and I'll pester you about your demo release. Flare is in the process. Flare is currently working on things. I believe Reef is talking about a public demo, because right now your demo isn't public, right? I didn't even know I was supposed to be putting one out. Yeah, but you should. You could, and you should. I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. I'm literally not even thinking about that yet. Well, that's okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hence the pestering. There you go. Touché. How much extra work is it to make a demo, though? It depends on your definition of demo. There are demos that it's just you cut off a few features from your full game, and that's your demo, right? There are also demos that are completely custom made. For example, a good example of that was... oh man, what was the name of that game? Are you kidding me? It totally flew off of me. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I think, okay. Is it this? I think it, yeah, it is. Stanley Parable. Basically, Stanley Parable is a game, right? It is a game, but they also had their demo. I believe, I don't know if they've changed this, but there was a point where their demo was a completely custom experience. It was the content on the demo is not found anywhere in the game itself, right? And I mean, depending on what you want to do in that aspect, yeah, it might be a ton of work. For some cases, it might just be, you know, put up a flag saying it's a demo, and then you cut off some access to some features, right? It depends on how custom you want to make it, basically. For me, like 6 months minimum. Yeah. 6 months is a good time to put out a demo. Yeah, absolutely. Not Pokemon, but Stanley Parable. Yeah, they did a custom demo, basically. They do showcase the kind of what the game is all about, but they do that with completely new content. That content is not found in the full game. It's like that time I thought my mom organized a birthday party for me, but it wasn't. I'm sorry to hear that, Riller. That sounds pretty bad. Sorry about that. Okay. I believe that bit is fixed. Yeah, there's some stuff here that maybe it shouldn't happen. Okay, because I'm not sure. The thing is, whenever the resume button plays, the characters will be doing something different. They could technically continue walking towards a direction, right? Not sure about that one. Oh yeah, debug mode takes its time, for sure. Also, the number of characters are increasing a lot. So that's why it's taking so long. Okay. I mean, it's hard to tell, but it does seem like it's still working. There are people coming in from all over. It's actually insane. We'll have so many people on here by the time we're done. Okay, let's stop that. Okay. Oh, I had this one running too. I think that's it. Yeah. It was actually a birthday party for Arch Nemesis' long lost twin. Damn. That's the deep lore right there. I should get that fixed. I really should get that fixed. It is kind of funny though, so you know, we can deal. It's fine. It's kind of funny though. I'm actually gonna put this up here on screen because it's so funny. You know, character just sitting there in the middle of the tree. I was just wishful. Also, my arch nemesis is actually Trevor from kindergarten who stole my lunch that one time. Core memory. As soon as I get superpowers, I'm telling you. Damn you, Trevor. Damn you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Given this, we're good. The whole animation pause thing, that actually works because they do, you know, they stop in place once we get a pop-up, which is what we wanted from things. Yeah, they do stop in their tracks, which is exactly what we wanted. And as soon as we do this, then they get back to whatever they were doing. Cool. That's cool. Okay, so given that this is fixed, I actually want to try my hand at making a few debug tools. Because right now, when I want to test a few certain features, I am basically always hoping that some sort of situation, right, or context happens. I want to force that sometimes. So for once, or rather for starters, I want to have a little tool. I'm probably just going to press a key and then click here, right, on the scenery. First one I'm going to do is I want a little tool to spawn a tree somewhere, you know, just click a key. I don't know what key is going to be. We'll see, but just click a key, click on the environment, and a tree should pop up, right? Let's do that. And that's just for starters. Eventually I want to change things a little bit, but we'll get to that. You're doing debug stuff? Yeah. Hiya, Whale. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna, now that I fixed these two issues, at least it seems like they're fixed, right? I'm gonna try my hand at some debug stuff. For that, I want to do something though, because I don't have anything here. I do not have anything here, but I should. Let's add a label. Just copy this one, it's fine. Paste. There we go. Basically, it's just going to be a very small label that goes with the mouse. And when I use a debug feature, a debug tool, this should go over into the text. So the text should accompany the mouse telling me I am going to do this. In this case, you know, planting a tree, whatever that may be. Let's make this center. No, not left and center. There we go. So yeah, I'll have this, you know, as the mouse moves, this thing should move with the mouse and, you know, tell you what you're about to do, right? I'm gonna keep this here just for... flavor, and this should be fine. Okay, let's add this to the code, and then I'm gonna start using this. Oh, okay. Let me just do something first before I do this. Let me just commit what I've done. Go. Commit. All right, let's work on that then. Let's do it. So first thing I need to do is go over to our node directory. Do I still have it open? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll need a be good enough. Okay. Oh, right. I need to. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now that we got this, I want to turn this off. I'm going to turn this off at the very beginning. I'm only going to show this when I toggle in a command, basically. Over here on, yeah, sure, we can do that. State location. Once we press a key, which key that is going to be, I don't know yet, but we'll see. I believe, should I have a thing for this? I kind of don't want to do that though. I could just... Right, because this is an input event, so this would have to be registered somewhere. Let's do this a little differently. I don't know exactly how this is going to work in the grand scheme of things. I'll just do that on process. Kind of shouldn't be here, but... Let's do what? T? This is just a little test anyway. We'll do this one a little bit better later. But let's do app, node directory, mouse info label. actually, let's make it visible before we set the text. That's usually a better option. And after that, well, could do this. Zero is nothing. Mine's gonna be 1, right? So if it's the left button, we place the tree. If it's the right one, we cancel it. Cancel whatever we were doing. So the tree placement is the thing, but first I want to see if this is working. Also, if this thing is visible, and this we're going to do down here. If it's visible, is going to be this. Well, plus a few things. Let's make it, is this vector 2 or vector 2i? It's vector 2, okay. New vector 2. Let's say 16 to the right, 0 to the left. Or 0 in height, right? 16 to the right, 0 up or down. Okay. Is this going to be enough? I have no idea. We're not going to place the tree yet. But this is just a little test to see if this thing is working. Okay. Okay. Cool. And I click. All right, I'm not disabling when I'm clicking. Okay, that's fair. If I right click, it turns off and it does this thing because I have it on other commands, but that's fine. We'll work on that. Yeah. Why am I always making a mistake with that? Do I have access to mouse position here? Oh, it's not an input. I think it's in viewport, isn't it? Give me a second. I do believe I have a method for doing that in like input manager. I don't even remember what this does anymore. It's been so long since I've touched on this. Oh, it's main window. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. We're gonna place a tree. and then we're gonna turn it off. Placing the tree is going to be the interesting bit. Also, I will have to remove this out of here at some point, but we'll get that done later. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Talking about demo. Oh, also ads are starting in 30-ish seconds, so I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back after that. Talking about demo? Oh boy. Are you releasing yours next? I took your advice. I'll be running a closed alpha in 2 weeks. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. That's very nice. Unfortunately, it's not demo quality yet. Some placeholders. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense. But it's totally fine, you know? It's enough to check things out. That's good enough. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ads have started. We'll add the debug commands later. I will see you in a few minutes once the ads are over, and I hope to see you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Okay, let's get this debug menu working. Shall we? Oh, Voidy. Voidy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I will provide feedback in an email. What? Don't you want to make a whole meeting out of it? Boo. Oh, and Neon Pixels. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. That will come. I think I'm set on having August 1st as the day where I do emotes for the stream. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah. Thanks. It's Voiday. Okay. Gotcha. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's place this tree. We need this tree to be placed. Let's do that. So to place a tree, we first we need to know exactly where the mouse is, and we need to know exactly what position it's touching on of the world. I mean, let me see. E is in stream. Voidy. Okay, gotcha. Voidy. Voidy. Sid. Sid the next Sid. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it, just making sure that I'm not misspelling your name. That would be a thing. An undesirable thing. Let's call it that. Okay, because I was just trying to look, because I do have a little bit of code here for that. Where are you? Wait, did I lose it? Oh, here it is. Yes. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. Okay. Cool. So we need to know exactly where we're at. And then we're going to place a tree here. So context, session, manager, entities. Add entity, create entity. One entity. No culture. I need to fix that. Faction is going to be neutral. Yeah. A lot of this stuff I really need to get this whole thing changed, because some of this stuff is irrelevant to some entities, right? Some entities won't have culture. Some entities won't have a faction. It's pretty dumb. But saying a name wrong is punishable by death. Yes. Today I learned B does not work in replies. Doesn't it? Kind of. Oh, you mean okay. Gotcha. Oh, Pimsta! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I am back. Welcome back, TV Paxway. Welcome. Thanks for raiding D-Boy yesterday. No problem at all. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do that, right? If they're releasing a game and they're live at that point, yeah, that takes priority over everything. You gotta celebrate those things, right? Wait. I'm proud of my game engine process. Oh, got a little video of your process right there. Let's see. I'm assuming this is loading a bunch of textures. Tile maps. Gotcha. Whoa. Trippy. Yeah, but that's pretty good. Looking good. Looking real nice there. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Very cool. Very cool. Highest Period X, welcome, welcome. Are you implementing ECS in this sim? There are no current plans for that, but I am prepared for that if it comes to it. I kind of want to, but at this point, I'm only going to do that if I see that the performance in the game is absolutely terrible. I kind of want to do that anyway, but that's going to be so much work. So we'll see. So my idea is if the game runs fine without an ECS system, I will postpone that. I won't implement it straight away. If I start seeing that I get a lot of performance issues, then maybe I'll bump the ECS in priority a little bit. Now it turns. Ah. Also highest Spirit X. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It turns now. Hey, let's go. But is the ground still jumping? That's the big question. Those are the big questions that we need to ask, you know? Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Nice. Keep at it. Keep at it. Sorry for my broken English. Oh, no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. I guess it's dependent on how many entities you're planning on having. That's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, the simulation is probably going to be very heavy in terms of, you know, having a lot of entities involved. We'll see. We'll see. Because I might be able to get away with not having an ECS system. But I don't know. Maybe I do need one. But right now, I'm still at a point where I don't need it at this point. But we'll see. It'll depend. Yeah. It's not that broken. Maybe just chipped. I've seen British natives with more broken English than you. It's LWJGL with OpenGL. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Ground is static. How dare you? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hulk Hogan has died. What? Was he sick or something? Huh. Cardiac arrest. Holy crap. Oh, he was recovering from surgery, it says right here. Huh. Well, there you go. RIP. With Java? Of course, it's the lightweight Java game library. Oh, so that's what those letters mean. Okay, okay. Nice, I'm practicing OpenGL with C++. Nice, nice. Started with using C++ and decided that I didn't like writing C++. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. C++ can be messy. Yeah, a little bit. I think that was the article I was reading. Yeah, this was the article that I would open up. Yeah. Holy moly, dude. That is kinda crazy. Yeah. That is kinda wild. Oh, there you go. world position. Hi, Adrian. Welcome, welcome. I'm having to go pretty deep into C++ this semester, but it's been years since I've done much of anything with it. You'll be fine. You know, sometimes it's the bicycle situation. You just need to, you know, brush up on skills a little bit, and then you'll be good to go. Position. My God, the typos. Stop. Stop it. Oh, right. There we go. Don't I have a thing just for one entity? Yeah, there it is. Create entity. What am I doing? Create entity. There we go. Yeah, we don't need the number anymore. What do you need? Type? Entity type. Plant. Because I want it to be a tree. It's supposed to be a tree. So typos. I'm surviving, but it feels like every 20 minutes I'm Googling things, syntax, C++. Yeah, you'll get that at the beginning, right? That's unavoidable. But yeah, after a while, you'll get used to it. And eventually you won't have to search for it anymore. I had that problem a while ago because I recently found out that there were different ways of doing switch syntaxes in C#. There is a certain thing that you can do with switch syntaxes that I wasn't aware of, right? And at the beginning, I was completely unaware of it, and I constantly had to look it up how to do that. But eventually it became second nature. And now I don't need to search for it anymore. I can just do that and not have to look. Right. Oh, okay. I need the entity. Right. Tree. Right. That's cool and all. Is doing this enough? What am I doing on the other place? Oh, I'm setting all of this stuff. That's true. I'm going to make the age always be 0 in this case. Just make it always 0. I want them to always be baby trees. But there is one thing I need to check. If there's a tree in there, I don't want to overlap. So if there's a tree, we just don't do anything. Might as well. Since I'm using it so much, might as well as do a thingy here. Easier that way. There we go. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. The Java syntax for returning a value from a switch statement is better than the C# syntax. I'm not familiar with the Java one. And the C# one, I've only learned very recently. Up until then, I was doing normal switch statements. I never did the return switch statement before. You know, I learned a few months ago, I think. been a while, but yeah, it's been a few months. Choose one. You will use GDScript or you remake your game in 3D. Oh man. Controversial opinion, I would remake the game in 3D. Dead ass. I don't follow. The syntax looks identical unless it's special syntax. I have no idea. I haven't touched Java in a very, very long time. Do I have... I do not. Wait. I do. I might. Let's see. Oh, this is the only place I'm doing that. Right, right. This is what yeah. Copy this in to here. Yeah, we're gonna just put this here. Easier that way. And then I set this up somewhere. There we go. Easier that way. There we go. Oh, right. This needs to be out of the... Okay. So, for each entity data, entity in entity data lookup, if entity is enabled, entity lifecycle, right? Lifecycle is enabled, and entity type is a plant, then occupied becomes true, and we get out of here. So, if not occupied, we spawn the tree, and then we leave the command anyway, right? Makes sense. Cool. Is this going to be enough? Let's find out. Ozzy and now Hogan. Sag. Yeah. C# does return number switch one value. Java does return switch. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess that's why it took me so long to... I would probably prefer the Java just because it's more consistent with the usual switch case thing. Yeah. Because that was one of the things that made me have to look it up so many times. It's so different from the usual syntax that it's just, yeah. Battlefield 6 reveal trailer just dropped. Dang. It's like almost no difference, but Java is still better. No, yeah, it is pretty close, but at least Java keeps the syntax fairly close to the normal or the other switch case, basically. I'll probably not use either syntax versus normal, to be honest. I.e. switch number, case one, return value. If I need to do it more at some point, I don't need a complete rewrite of the block that way. Otherwise, yeah, Java looks more consistent with a normal switch, so it's a bit better in my book. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hogan was an iconic wrestler, but a very, very dubious person, to be nice. Yeah, he was a bit controversial. Let's just put it that way. But hey, still Still a big name, still, you know, a legend in its own right, I suppose. Okay, let's test it out. Okay. Is it there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do below this thing. Yeah, it's not showing up, which means it probably didn't take. Am I doing something wrong? Let's debug, see what's going on. Never meet your heroes, I guess. Yeah. Java just makes the syntax use a lambda expression, which makes sense because you're returning a value. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put it right here. 48, 159 is what it says. Oh, so it is creating the thing. $48, $159. That's correct. Is it because of the age? I'm assuming no, right? Tree is right there. Wait, world position 48, 159. What? No. What? That's not supposed to. What? Oh, this is the world position. What? Oops. Okay. You know what? Fine. That was on me. I'm being silly. Let me... I need to get the world position out of this. I have that here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. It's not perfect, I am aware. But eventually I'll take this code out of here anyway. So it's fine. So this is world position. Okay. And that one I'm just converting once, so I don't care. Okay. Hopefully that's it. We'll see. Okay. Tree is there, but it's not getting drawn straight away, which it should. And it's not planting if I'm putting it on top of a tree that already exists. So that's, yeah, that's as intended. It should draw straight away though. The fact that it's not, I need to make sure that that is happening. So over here. Oh, I don't have anything here for that. Do I? Oh no, it says right here, entity created. Oh. Wait, why did I? Okay, I'll need to implement this then. So when an entity is created, I already have part of the code here somewhere. I just need to find it and just extract whatever I need. Instance entities, here we go. Spawn at world position. Yeah, I just need to isolate this and use that. Spawn entity. Or rather, should I call this spawn entity? Understand now why From Software game that has no tutorials. This is so boring to do. Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, why do I need the world position for this? Shouldn't have to need it. Why do I need that for? Oh. No, but we don't need that. We don't need that at all. Because entity data already has that in, so we can just... Yeah. We just need entity data. That's it. World position hardly matters here. We can just get the world position out of entity data itself, because it does have it right there. There we go. So now we can use this to spawn the other stuff. Yeah. So we can go here. Spawn entity. No, this is what we just did. On entity created. Here we go. We just spawn it. Spawn entity. Entity created. And that should do, right? You click here, this does that, and then you write bed fire heavy, and that's how you play. Makes sense, makes sense. From soft tutorial, 1, here's the boss. 2, you died. 3, don't do that. or just do that, but better next time. Actually, Armored Core 4 had a real tutorial. Do you know about the newest Assassin's Creed? Oh, Armored Core, the newest. I saw AC and I thought Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. The problem is me. I know. I just read Armored Core and I immediately jumped to Assassin's Creed. Never mind. Do you know about the newest Assassin's Creed though? Oh God, I did it again. I can't believe it. Do you know about the newest Armored Core? Yeah. Learn from experiencing it like a little kid. I love that. I mean, there is a certain there is a certain added flavor to not having a tutorial, but depending on how complex your game is, tutorials sometimes are a little unavoidable. Because, you know, depending on how complex the game is, it might need a bit of more stuff. I've actually seen I saw a video recently about a game who didn't have a tutorial. So there's a whole process of you figuring out, but the game is very simple, right? It's a puzzle game, and it's very simple for you to get the controls. There are a few things that you don't know about, but the game kind of nudges you towards trying things, right? In that controlled environment, it's actually okay, right? But in a more complex game than that, kind of goes out the window, I guess. Assassin's Creed would be improved with giant robots? Maybe. Assassin's Creed has a new tutorial pop up every 5 minutes. Hey, I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow, so much hate. The best hate. Some say the greatest hate. Crooked Necks always has a thing against freedom and against America. Thank you for your attention to this matter. God bless America. God bless. God bless. Are you talking about The Witness? It wasn't The Witness. It was, oh man. Okay, let me see if I can find the video. Because I don't remember the name of the game. Where is it? Void Stranger, that's it. The video that I was talking about is from Super Eye Patch Wolf. It's this one. He does say that he recommends people to not watch the whole video if you want to experience the game for yourself, but he does go into a little bit of what the game is at the very beginning, and that's what I saw. I saw the little bit at the beginning that explains what the game is about. Yeah, but it's Void Stranger. That was the video that I was talking about. Wait, fake news. That's why nobody watches you anymore. Gasp. That's a masterclass in not having a tutorial. The Witness is kind of an interesting experiment. That is true. I played The Witness quite a bit. I never finished it because it just became a bit of a slog, right? So I paused for a little bit because I wanted to get some distance from it. And at some point when I came back, it was, I had already forgotten every rule. So it's an interesting bit that Looker is the better game though. Everything would be improved with giant robots. Possibly. Yeah. I rewatched Pacific Rim for the 8th time in a few days ago. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a cool movie. I do like watching it. Yeah. Manusha, you're a fan of Super Eye Patch Wolf? I do like his content. He does very cool stuff. Yeah. I do watch his videos from time to time. I have a huge backlog of stuff from him. I am especially interested in his video. He's got, I think it's here, The Bizarre World of Fake Video Games. I really want to watch that one. But his videos are kind of long, so I have to be in a certain mindset to appreciate them, right? I don't want to just watch it just because. I want to, pay attention to it. So yeah, I don't watch his content as much as I want to, but I do watch his videos from time to time. Yeah, I do like it. He's high quality. He's really good. He does very cool stuff for sure. The Witness is definitely a game you have to play slow and try not to rush it too much. Yeah, that's true. Because you can get a bit caught up in the whole puzzles thing. I want to revisit it at some point. But yeah, I got into a point where I was just so stuck and I completely forgot all the rules at that point that I would just have to restart it all over again. Yeah, I eventually just dropped it because I didn't want to go through all of that again. But with some distance, I could probably get back into it at some point. Yeah. He launched a book following that video. Yeah, I saw that. That's what made me curious about it. I saw the Void Stranger video, and I hadn't watched that one yet. And I thought, man, I really need to watch that video. He tells about it in the Void Stranger video, which is also incredible. Yeah, the Void Stranger video is really, really good. That game, man, that game is absolutely bonkers. Motor Slice. Motor Slice. Okay, let's see if this works. That's an indie game, actually. Ah! Gotcha. Why didn't you? Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Still not doing it. Why? Okay, let me check. What's going on? Also, what are you doing here? You're not even needed anymore. Get out. Okay, makes sense. Timet Nosh, welcome, welcome. What engine is this? This is Godot with C#. I'm using Godot and C#. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Why are you not loading anything? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you being mean to me? I hate Microsoft for succeeding with their new line of braces propaganda. Not sure what that is, but given that name, I'm not sure I would have find out. Can you imagine? So, okay, that's cool and all. Why are you not loading anything? Interesting. I just started getting into GameDev. Going the Unreal route, coming from web dev, C# background. That makes sense. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't use Unreal because the tool set that they have is more geared towards the types of games that I am not that into making right now. Godot is better, or it's not better, but it has a more friendlier approach to the kinds of games that I'm making. That's why that's why I chose Godot, yeah. And also, I like C#, and I use C# quite a bit. So, you know, Unreal doesn't use C#. So, there's that, yeah. Oh, Vider JP, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, and thank you, Voidy, for the hydrate. I'm filling up the mug because the mug was completely empty. I need to fill it up before I hydrate. Sorry. Cheers. Gotta refill my bottle. Yeah, go do that. You should stay hydrated. Most languages tell you to put the braces on the same line, but C# tells you to put it on the next line. Ah, that thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of grown accustomed to it. At the beginning, I kind of didn't like it, but over time, I just got used to it in a way. I'm new to all of it, so I have no idea what I'm doing yet. That's totally fine, you know? There's a learning process. There's a learning curve. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. C# was made by Microsoft. No, I do know that, yeah. Godot? Yeah. Welcome in, Vidar. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Godot over here. You know, we're doing Godot all day, every day. I used C++ in college to learn to program, but C# for work, so I totally understand you. Yeah, that's the thing. My thing is more on the vein that I've been at this for a while, and I've accumulated a lot of libraries and code in C#, right? I kind of don't want to get rid of them. And also I don't want to convert them or, you know, to other languages. So if I didn't like C#, I would probably try to find an alternative, right? I would probably use C++ if I didn't get to use C#. But, you know, C# is okay. I like it, you know. So I just kept on using it. Depending on what you want to do, Godot or Unity might be less of a challenge. Yeah, depending. Yeah. Or an easier challenge. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Tevet Nosh. Welcome. What OS do you run? Is there a difference in the dev process depending on the OS you use? Or can you develop on whatever? I'm pretty sure nowadays the tools are pretty good at being multi-platform. I don't think that there's a big gap in experience if you change your operative system. I think it's pretty even across the board. Probably a bit worse on Mac, but I haven't used Mac in literal decades, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. But at least from Windows and Linux, they work pretty close. So, you can just use whatever you want. Any C# haters? Me, but not that much, to be honest. That's okay. I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? Some people are going to enjoy a language, while some others are going to, enjoy others. That's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, first of all, why aren't you not visible? Why are you not... Are you just not doing this? What's going on here? I hate everything. I hate C# a bit less than other stuff. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. I had to use a Mac on one of my jobs. One of the many reasons I only stayed there for 5 months. I see. That's understandable. I totally get it. I hate Java a bit more. I genuinely hate Perl. I never used Perl. And the assembly lovers, TVEX86. I like assembly. I like assembly quite a bit. I haven't touched assembly in a long time, but the little development I did on it, I thoroughly enjoyed. I really liked to do assembly. Because I'm crazy, them's the breaks, I guess. Okay, why are you not spawning my tree? You did not. You're not getting the signal. Ooh. So that's why this wasn't working. Get out of here. Registers for days. Assembly is nuts. Interesting how it all works though. Yeah, I do find it quite interesting. I love my Mac. I've tried developing on Windows a little bit and I wanted to die that whole time. I mean, yeah, it very much depends on whatever you're comfortable with, right? Okay, are you gonna spawn a tree now? You're still not gonna spawn a tree. Okay. What did you do? What did you compile it? Is this one of your aberrant errors that you're gonna start on me? No, okay, it's definitely not working still. Why? Let's figure it out. Apparently they can stop the signal. Getting into Java is kind of annoying when you just came from C#, which is why I never got into Minecraft modding back during the 1.12 era. Gotcha. I hate my Mac, but Logic Pro is good for making music. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Using Java for Android stuff made me hate it less. AWT/swing are god awful. Calendar is an abomination. I can see why everyone was like... use Joda time. Clearly one of us is objectively correct and the other objectively wrong. The only way to determine whomst is whom is a battle to the death. Ooh, damn. Chat is getting spicy all of a sudden. We're already, scheduling battles to the death over here. Okay. What is your deal? Why are you not... Oh, wait a minute. It should be here. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't matter. But it should be there instead. Okay, give me a second. Why are you... Because you're getting used in more than one place, aren't you? Oh, okay. No, never mind then. No, it has to be here. It has to be here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Now, you are supposed... spawn. All right, let's see. Okay. Spawn entity. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? Oh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. There's another problem. Maybe I should do this slightly differently. Or maybe... I need to do this slightly differently. Because the world position is getting updated. But the regional position is not. So that's a bit of a problem. And then I want the regional position to draw it right here, and it doesn't have it. It's at 0. This happens because when I create the entity right here, when I create it, only afterwards am I changing the position. Am I? Am I not checking for that? I'm not. Cool. This is pretty bad. I need to give it. I need to give it the regional position. While this is happening. Or instead, I create the entity right here. And then I add it in. What do you need? What do you want? What? I really need to change this thing. Holy crap. The whole entity thing got completely... Yeah, I really need to change how I'm doing things. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to just rework how entities are done. I mean, not a big rework, but some of this stuff is completely dumb. Because I was doing this only for characters, and now it's just not characters anymore. There's other stuff that, there's other stuff that can be entities. So, yeah. No need to define cultural ID, but sure, let's add it in. Faction, 0. World position is going to be our world position, and position for the region is going to be that. Right? So this is going to be our tree. Oh, also I can, put all that other stuff in. Age, make it 0. And entity action, make it null. We don't need that. Okay. Cool. So this is our entity. So we need to add this to our manager. But I don't have the code for that. Because this is private. this is private. Oh wait, I need to do this some other way. I just realized, because yeah, I'm keeping entities on the manager for a reason, because the manager is responsible for keeping all of this, well, organized. Certainly, I accept your terms. When and where? oh damn. Let's get PewDiePie on this battle so he can demolish y'all with Arch Linux. Let's go. Choose your second to be at the town square at dawn. Ooh. Fight. He doesn't do Gen 2, so he's a poser. I've always wondered, is it Gen 2 or Gen 2? I'm assuming it's Gen 2, right? Who needs unit tests? I just build and then test with my own hands. Yeah. Like a true coder or something. No, I like unit tests. Unit tests are fine. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Remember, if a module gets big enough, you can call them absolute unit tests. True? If the compiler compiles, there isn't anything wrong. Not exactly true. Sorry, I was bluffing. I surrender. Flare. Gen 2. Right, it's Gen 2. Got it. Thank you. All right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, because of the ads and stuff, and I'll see you in a few minutes. So stay right there. Pew. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm here. I'm here. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Gen 2, that's how I pronounce it. Yeah, because that was my initial gut feeling too, but you never know. I never understood why one hated itself so much that it uses Gen 2. Giga chat mindset, true. Hiya, vibing guy. Welcome. Godot as C#? Yes, it does. Yeah. You need to download a specific version of Godot, specific to use with C#. But yeah, it does have C#. Actually, you can use, you can code Godot in different languages, but the main ones are GDScript and C#. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think it was because Microsoft gave a grant to Godot to include C# as one of the default languages, I believe. Been a while since I brushed up on it, but I think that's the story behind it, yeah. What languages can you use? Well, in Godot, you can use GDScript, which is a language specific to Godot, and C#. And those are the languages that you can use, out of the gate. But there is a system that Godot uses. It's called GD extension, where you can plug in other languages to the engine. So you can use stuff like Rust or C++ or a bunch of other stuff, right? It's very what's the word? Damn it, I keep forgetting. But it's very extensible in that regard, right? C and C++ with GD extensions. Right, yeah. Or C# and GDScript natively. Gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I think also Python. Oh, do they allow Python too? That's interesting. Python I've never heard of in Godot. But yeah, I mean, Python can bite, yeah. Okay. Because there is a way to do this. What I need to is do this slightly differently. Over here in our controller, that's what we're going to do here. Cool. So when the position of an entity changes, if I remember correctly, because I have to place this in a specific spot. Where do I set the position of this? Is it just here? Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's an action process. Gotcha. No, but wait a minute. At the very beginning, I need to set up a position for it. Setting that here. Oh, I'm setting it up directly here. Okay. Okay. Something like this. New position. What does this do? Got it. Got it. Okay, this is exactly what we need. Okay. Cool. I think so, but let me check. Yeah, there's a plugin for Python. Ah, interesting. I didn't know about that. I think I tested it in 3 something. Gotcha, gotcha. Look at the concentration. Hiya profits. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, get it. Because this whole thing, this whole project is becoming a tangled mess. So I have to focus a little bit. So when I have to do these big changes, I have to focus a little bit. Otherwise, I'll get lost very, very easily. If I remember correctly, C# is also faster than GDScript, isn't it? In a few specific cases, yeah. Most of the languages are going to be very... I mean, depending on what you're doing, right? Your end users probably won't notice. But if you're doing very heavy computation, I do believe C# gets the upper hand, yeah. I'm just using GDScript because the C# was steeper and it sucked for the moment. No, yeah, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Most games probably won't need stuff like that, So don't worry about it. Ah, it's still not doing it. Why? Is this not getting called? Wow. Okay, let's figure it out. I believe. Yeah. I mean, I changed the whole entity system because previously entities were just humans, right? But now I want trees to grow and do all sorts of wacky stuff. So I changed trees to be, entities as well. So they can grow and do all those kinds of things. And those changes made it so that, everything had to change. It didn't call that. Why didn't it call that? Why did you not call that? Hello? Sir? Sir, I believe you are trolling me. Why did you not call that event? Why? Explain to me. I'm setting it right here. What? Oh, wait a minute. I'm creating the entity right here, which in turn will make it so I spawn that entity. Where is it? So I spawn it right here. And I put it into a controller, which assigns it to that right here. Yeah, entity data gets that. So in entity data, I get this. Which should call that. What? Okay, let me run that again. Fix one bug. Now we have 99 bugs. Hell yeah. That's usually how it goes around here. This code is way too complex for its own good. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. I'm creating the entity. It's spawning. I change its position. Huh? Is there nothing? mean? Oh my god, don't copy and paste, kids. Don't do it. It'll ruin your life. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yay. Look at all the happy little trees. But yeah, Prophets, I don't know if you're still there, but I've recently changed the whole system so that trees can grow now. So they do all of this. You know, over time they just get bigger. They don't pollinate yet. Yes, I have. And yes, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, but they don't pollinate yet, but that's on the docket. That's gonna be a thing. Can someone plant them for wood? Not yet, but I want to have a profession for that. Yeah. I want to have characters be able to plant, not just trees, but other kinds of plants, right? This is going to help with stuff like crops as well, right? Yeah, I've been slowly getting the system to be ready for that, but I haven't done anything like that yet. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I'm having way too much fun. But yeah, oh, there's errors here. What's going on? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, I'm not in a... Okay. That makes sense. I can just... Yeah. This doesn't exist. You get out. You know, makes sense. It's like a whole new game since I played it way back. Yeah, the game has been changing quite a bit recently. That's the beauty of this kind of stuff. I take a long time setting it up, but then, you know, when I want to add content to it, it's a bit easier because I have all these systems set up to do that. Oh yeah, okay, this is not supposed to work like this normally. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, give me a second. Hiya, Wet Cat Dev. Welcome. Manisha, should we have a safe word for reduce scope? No. No, I refuse. To be fair, I've always wanted this to be in the base game, right? Because you gotta grow crops and stuff, you know? This is part of the same system. So this was always part of the, what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, let me just, here we go. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. It has to be if you're pressing and you're in that, if you're doing the debug command. Otherwise, you're just going to plant trees everywhere, you know? Hiya, Cool Poo. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Okay, let's see if this works now. When I click, it shouldn't plant trees. Okay. But when I click T, click, and it just plants one tree. Okay, we're good. And then they grow. Cool. Okay, we got this. Oh, there are trees why are there trees in the mountains? What? Hold on. I gotta fix this. This wasn't, you know, they're not supposed to be trees in the mountains. What? Why are you here? Hold up. Why are there trees in the mountains? Hello? Why are you putting trees in the mountains? Oh. What the? I don't know why it went there, but okay. If it's mountain and mountain snow. Oh, right, the base. Mountain snow and also water deep as well. Gotta do all of those. Yeah, let's do water deep as well. Yeah, we don't want water. We don't want water to have trees on it. That'd be bad. The dwarves yearned for some wood. True. No trees in the mountains, just goats. No, I mean, eventually I do want to put trees in the mountains, right? But this kind of tree is just not conducive to mountain stuff. So, yeah. Okay, this doesn't break anymore. Perfect. Let me just go over to the mountains to see if they're still spotting trees there. Come on. There you go. Okay. No more trees in the mountains. And I'm assuming no more trees here either. Because there's a few tiles of peak mountain. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No trees here either. Okay, perfect. Whew. Crisis averted. Wait, this thing is way bigger than I realized at first. What? I thought it was just a few tiles. Am I on another mountain? Is that what's happening? Yeah, this thing is huge. What the heck? Oh, okay, it's over. Okay. Oh, okay, it was way bigger than I realized. Holy crap. I guess it was because the thing was in the way. If those trees could speak, I know. They would say unspeakable horrors. You keep underestimating the power of your trees. I know, you know. My trees are very resilient. They're all over the place, that's for sure. I'm doing some landscaping. There. Easy. There. Perfect. No, she's cutting them all! My trees! My beautiful landscaping ruined. Boo. Whatever. They've seen things. They've seen lots of things. Yeah. Now you better have decorations in the final game. Oh yeah. That's the thing I've always wanted to do. But and I've actually done some. I have the art for some of it. I have rocks. I want to do some flowers here and there. I want to have tufts of grass too. That's the whole herb collecting, you know. Right now the character is just hacking at a piece of grass terrain, but I want the actual grass to be tall so that you can see them cutting the grass, you know. It's gonna be fun. Skinning, leatherworking, yeah, that's gonna be a part of it too, for sure. Wait. What? Why is she jumping from Why is she crossing the walls? Hello? Oh, because she can't go through. There's a thing in the way. What? That is insane. Destroy that, please. Oh yeah, she's gonna build all those statues that I set up on the other places. Come on, get rid of that. I want to see if it's a problem of pathfinding or something else. Are you just gonna... Oh my gosh. That thing's gonna stay there forever. Come on, you can do it. It's getting worse. Because there are way too many entities for it to go through. That thing is just never getting destroyed, is it? Past days instead. There are no more trees. The trees are all gone. I mean, at this point, it should have been... Everything should have been built. Are you just not destroying buildings? Is that what's happening? Oh, so it is! It finished deconstructing, but it never got out of there. Okay. That's something I gotta fix. That's definitely, yeah. Magics. Yes. Outfit by soldiers in armor. Yeah, yeah. One of those trees recounts having seen a female baker is spec. Out of 1,000 invaders. True. That's gonna be the real deal right there. There is a movie about that. Crossing walls. Yeah, they're just going all over the place. No, but I think that was happening because she had no exit. The statue was on the way. Because I think I can replicate it by doing this, right? So let's see. She's going the normal route, like this. But as soon as I build a thing on here... Let's see what she does. Yeah, she suddenly starts crossing the walls. Oh, God. She needs to stop, right? Because that's the thing. That is something I need to work on my pathfinding. Right now, my pathfinding has no concept of unpassable. It's just the cost is so prohibitively high that they don't ever go through those bits unless they really have to, right? But I need a concept of a thing being absolutely impassable because it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense for the characters to just to just go through the friggin' walls. But this deconstruction thing... Yeah, the builder's just not deconstructing. Or wait, it is deconstructing, but it doesn't go away. Is that what's happening here? No, I mean, it's still there. Otherwise, the character wouldn't go through the walls. Oh man, I have to fix that. No, it's still here. I guess the builder is just not deconstructing. Because I think the builder's idle, right? Yeah, character 2 is completely idle. They're just not deconstructing stuff. Why is that? Let me check. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna commit this. I've done a bunch of changes to this stuff. Oh. Commit, please. There we go. Okay, let's see why builders are not deconstructing things. If it's in deconstruction preparation, you don't do anything. That's fine. Also built doesn't do anything. It's totally fine too. Resource delivery doesn't matter. Building. Oh. I think it was when I changed the whole building system. I guess I never put back the deconstruction thing. Okay. Building instance. Construction state is constructing. I need a new action for this. I'll need to do that, yeah. Doesn't exist yet, but I will. Gonna be pretty close, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be this, but for deconstruction. I don't think we're gonna. Or, I mean, I could set up deconstruction to be a negative value. But then again, that would kind of make it a little bit iffy. Because then deconstruction would take the same time as construction. That might not be exactly the case. So yeah, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. I think that's it. Yeah, there's not a lot of change to this. I think this is it. Right, so only in the controller now. Progress stage with that. That's fine. Over here on the controller. Here we go. And I really need to make this a bit better. Construct building. Cool. Okay. Just gonna give it a different color so it's easier to figure out what the character's doing. Hmm. Dark purple. There's no dark purple? Really? Web purple. Sure, let's go with web purple. I don't know exactly what web purple is, but peach puff. We can do peach puff. Sure. I don't even know what those are, but I don't even know what these what are these color names? What the crap? But okay, we'll go with that, I suppose. Peach puff? What the heck is a peach puff? Deconstruct. Okay, I think that's what I'm using up there, correct? Yes, okay. I really need to turn these strings into constants. Sounds like a dessert, doesn't it? Well, we're gonna find out exactly what that is. What color that is. We'll know soon enough. Okay, let's deconstruct something. You. Is the builder moving? No. I mean, it could be an action thing. Okay, let's pass 1 hour. Oh, she's moving. Mydrong? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Shut up. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hopefully it all went well. Welcome in, everybody. Kindly put your beams in the bag. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Hi, Attorney Cog. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Mydrong? If you need to, if you need to rate a run, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But if you want to, showcase what you were working on or something, feel free to do that too. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And hello, everybody. To anyone who, has never been here. Hi, name is Rena. I'm developing this game that you're seeing right now. It's supposed to be this colony sim / RPG thing, and I am currently in the process of making it. Yeah, I'm fixing a few things. Just getting a few bugs out of the way. But welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. Oh, so that's what peach puff is. It's kind of, yeah, a peachy color, I suppose. Okay, so are you gonna destroy that? What? She left a void. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Does this happen with every building? Give me a minute. Okay. Oh my god. Incredible. She must be a goddess. She created a rip in time and space. True. I need to put up a bit of a starry field here, so that when this happens, people go like, what? That'd be the dream. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't do that, but give me a second. Character 35 is just deleting reality. Yeah, it's had enough of our shenanigans. The construction. What are you doing when you destroy a building? Okay, progress stage. Deconstructing. Here we go. Stage progress is 0. Then it is deconstructed. State has changed, and I invoke it. So I'm assuming that I'm catching this in the state location somewhere. Building placed. Building state changed. Okay. If new state is deconstructed, you clear the extras. What? Why are you... What? Open the rift to another dimension, yeah. And then the normal Earth has to slowly build up over a 10 seconds animation or so. Yeah, something like that. Why is that happening though? That is really weird. Oh, I know why. At least I think I do. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh man, this is some insidious stuff. No, but wait a minute. That's... No, that couldn't be the case, could it? I'm just clearing the extras here. Is it because of the redraw? But regardless of that, yeah, the base is still grass. I still have information about whatever was in there. Sure, there are still flags that a building was there, which I need to get rid of. But yeah, that's a bug. That's fine. But why is it doing that? Because it does this, and right now this is nothing. I redraw the location. Makes sense. I render them. And I render the location. And I render to it. What? Okay, first of all, let me make sure that this is what it's being called. We'll see. That is so wild, dude. What the heck was that? Because it wasn't doing that before. What the heck is this? Anyway, let's deconstruct something. Okay, so it is this. Okay. When you're rendering, that would be... let me just check. -16, -7. Makes sense. This is the place we're at. That's fine. Okay. What is going on in there? render terrain, which you should do. Get the chunk, process it, and then render it. And then you render to it. Nothing here. Wait, there's absolutely nothing in here. Why? Oh, I know why. At least I think I know why. When I am processing chunks, if it's not render dirty, it goes on. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing it. Let me do that again. Because I'm not marking it as render dirty. Basically what render dirty is it's basically just a way for me to just update the few cells that need it. If I don't mark them as dirty, then that means that there's no changes to it. So basically it shouldn't do anything. I believe that's what's causing it. I'm removing what is there, but since it's technically render dirty, it's not render dirty. It's assuming that there's no changes, so it doesn't draw anything on top of it. Let me see. That thing wasn't deconstructed yet, so just leave it. Okay. Now is the time. There we go. Only one chunk, makes sense. It's the place where we deconstructed. Now that is at the very top, so... I am not setting them as render dirty, which technically they should be. I don't think this falls here once. Yeah, it never goes in here. I'm not marking them as dirty. And I should. Okay. Need to leave. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. And yeah, have a great day, rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you. I need to mark those as dirty. Or the decor, which I am not doing in either case. Hi, Celia. Welcome, welcome. Oh God, it's coating my eyes. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Who is dirty? Basically, it's a way for you to not process everything. I'm basically saying that every cell, for a cell to be rendered to the screen, or actually re-rendered to the screen, it has to be in a dirty state, which means that there were changes to it, right? If it's not dirty, it means that there were no changes to it, and thus I don't need to process it again, right? Being dirty is kind of like a technical term for that. It's basically, you know, if it had any changes recently. Yeah. I need to change the decor to nothing. Because previously there are buildings in there, but now they're not anymore. So when that happens, when this whole thing happens, I need to mark all of this. Oh, wait a minute. That was my mistake. Sorry. Okay. I just want to check on something specific. I want to see what gets called first. So over here, building state change. I wonder what gets called first, this or the other one. Let's find out. Yeah, this one's gonna get called a few times. There. Now, deconstruct the thing. Pass 2 hours, because it's still doing the... I need to pass 2 hours. I have to stop that. You know, the character is idle. It should recalculate. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Okay. Oh, so it is rendering before doing that. Ooh, that's not good. I wanted it to... Oh, this is the other one. Wait, where is that? I'll need to check that. Oh, crap. I forgot about the ads. Okay. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back after the ads are over. I am so sorry. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll see you in a few minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. It just completely... the ads just completely flew off my radar. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me just catch up with chat. I'm so sorry about the ads, by the way. I don't know what happened. It's just, I mean, I know what happened. I got distracted and I totally forgot that the ads were coming. Yeah. So sorry about that. Dirty means you asked ChatGPT how to code it, but you haven't cleaned it up yet. Oh, God. You have to make the capitalized comments shorter and all lowercase. Yeah. Hiya, Kent. Welcome, welcome. All right. Hello, all. I'm finally back from family vacation. I see. I hope you had a good vacation. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, sorry. Dirtiest ChatGPT use. Better. Oh, man. I was not trying to offend, just making a joke about how I use ChatGPT without anyone noticing. Yeah. People just got too lazy to just Google stuff anymore. I mean, to be fair, Google itself has been on a bit of a decline lately. And it's partly Google's fault and partly, generative, generated content, computer generated content, your ChatGPT is your whatever. Yeah. It's getting pretty bad. It's getting really, really bad. I have a whole lot of thoughts about that, but if I went through with it all, let's just say that I'd be here all afternoon. I'm back. You're back. We're back. We're back. We're totally back. Welcome back, kid. Welcome back. Chat what? It is a mystery. We don't know. We don't do that here. Yeah. Hiya, Sylvia. Welcome, welcome. Most Google results, high results. Yeah, that's part of the problem. That it's getting pretty bad. ChatGPT made people lazy. Bro, people have been lazy since the beginning of times. No, that is true. I mean, people are only using it because it's convenient, right? But I'm not sure that the convenience is worth it for the world at large. I tried once using a very old laptop for uni stuff, and the only thing I could not do was web browsing because it takes so much resources. Sometimes I would love if websites would just offer a text version of their webpage for old devices. That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah. AI is making a mess, especially from the business perspective. Think they can cut costs with garbage code. It's not even just code, right? For me, it's more than just code. It's the internet content at large, right? Because okay, without getting too much into it, I got out of university, and I didn't have a lot of I had a few bases for game development, but I didn't have enough to make a professional thing, right? And game development is changing all the time, so even the stuff that I learned back then, I nowadays, that some of it is heavily outdated, right? So the internet was a big tool for me to learn game dev because I learned through other people's posts. I learned through a lot of blog posts and other kinds of technical articles, right? And nowadays, the internet is getting discouraged from doing that, from just spreading knowledge naturally by just filling it with slop, right? That's kind of what upsets me in a way. If I didn't have the internet, I don't know if I would be here today. Right? Because I wouldn't have learned enough things to keep myself, at the top. When I mean at the top of my game, I mean knowing enough to get something done in a feasible manner, right? And the whole thing about the internet content is getting so machine generated, right? that it's kind of, one, losing all meaning, and second, you want to search for thoughtful and well-written things, and you just get slop, right? I hate that. I hate that so much. There's no longer sharing of information. It's just it's slop. It's slop all the way down. I mean, sure, there are a few nuggets here and there. We just discussed a few of them a while ago. Amit Patel's blog, for example, is a huge trove of knowledge, which, if lost, would be a huge impact, for a lot of people. But there certainly was a bit of a discouragement from the internet at large to post that kind of stuff, right? And I hate that. I hate that the internet is just filled with slop. Because it makes it a more hostile environment for thoughtful and well-developed articles and other pieces of information, right? It's just terrible. There is studies, by the way. AI is making people stupider. I lost my last job to AI and nepotism. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. That really boils my blood. Holy crap. I think it's scary. Imagine when AI starts leading the way. Can be easily manipulated to sway the truth. Not good. It's already happening. It's already being used for all sorts of nefarious stuff. People like to praise it because it's convenient and it's useful and it does a bunch of things. But I don't think the convenience of it outweighs the harm it's doing, Socrates thought writing made people dumber before memorizing was more prestigious. No, I mean, yeah, there's always going to be, contrarians and all of that. But I'm not saying that machine generated stuff isn't good. Sure, it might have some, use cases out there, but making it available at large has largely damaged the way we do a lot of stuff, including spreading information and spreading knowledge, right? That's just, it's become hostile to that. And I don't think that's good. In less than 1 year, you can believe what you see in the internet. Critical thinking is the only way to protect you. Yeah. Nowadays, you have to be critical of everything. There is no longer, you need to be the filter. There is no filter anymore. Like the media. Yeah. That could be a whole rabbit hole. Sorry, I have to leave. Have a good stream. No problem. And thank you so much for being here, GameDev. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. In all forms, most people just Google for their source. Imagine if AI just changed the truth. They already hide things, so it's not too far-fetched. I think it would happen. Yeah. All info is hidden in Discord servers now. That is also a big problem. Yeah. Previously, there were indexable things, forums, those sorts of things, right? A lot of information. For example, even the other day, I was looking through pixel art resources and it directed me to a forum. When was the last time you ever visited a forum for anything recently? I bet not that much, right? But it was there. It was indexed. I was able to search for it. And, the information is right there, accessible to everyone. Well, unless the forum goes up in flames. But then again, everything can go up in flames at some point. But it's there. It's able to be searched. You're able to, peruse it. Whereas, with everything else, you just can't. Some people went back to writing very simple static HTML blogs, and I love that instant internet, how it used to be. I mean, I do hope that we get back to that at some level, because the way it is right now, it's really, really hard to find information and to spread information out there. Nothing can be done. Well, we can push back on it a little bit, right? Let's not be all fatalistic about it. People getting their news on TikTok disagrees. Oh, God. Whew. Almost a whole ass year unemployed. I am so sorry, Celia. That really, really sucks. Doesn't seem like it'll end anytime soon. Yeah, that was part of why I started this channel, because I wasn't finding a job and I wanted to, I felt like I was stagnating. And this was before the whole, the AI bubble at the time was kind of, getting started. But, it wasn't as bad as it is nowadays. That's for sure. Convenience at the cost of not learning the foundation of something because you skip when you rely on AI. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I don't think that's good. Good luck, Celia. It's tough out there. Yeah, it really is. But I do hope you manage because, it's tough, but you'll land somewhere, hopefully. Maybe look into getting some easy search to buff up the resume to stand out. Yeah, depending on what you want to work on, there might be options for you to just at least not stay put, right? There is that. It's such an interesting topic because it affects almost everything and everyone, some more than others. Yeah, it is something that I'm very passionate about, right? Because I wouldn't be here if I didn't read information and knowledge of other people from the internet. I learned so many things from people who shared their knowledge openly on the internet. And machine-generated stuff is making it super hard for that to be a thing. It's just polluting the internet across the board. Sadly, I'm a pixel artist, so there's not much I can do. Gotcha. I can get a normal job. I mean, depending. Yeah, but it is a niche thing, that's for sure. Yeah. Just for information, I'm partially joking only because I've seen this convo over and over and lately. In the end, critical thinking is a must-have. Oh yeah, AI or no AI. No, that's absolutely true, yeah. And manipulation of media is everywhere. So yes, question stuff, no matter in what form it comes to you. No, absolutely. You should do that. Yeah, absolutely. No pushback from me there. The thing that kills me the most is that our parents were all, you can't believe everything you see on the internet, and now they're all falling for the most obvious AI stuff. Yeah. Reddit is just shittier forums. I mean, but even then, right? At least Reddit is searchable. Sure, Reddit might be a worse place than forums, I guess. But, at least it's indexable and searchable. Books still exist. No, yeah. I mean, books have always been useful, right? But the thing with game development, I'm talking about game development specifically, right? Is that technology changes at a very rapid pace, right? There are new algorithms happening every few years and stuff like that. And books can kind of capture a time capsule, but they will never be updated as you go, right? That's why the internet is so useful, because a lot of people are sharing information, and if something new comes up, you'll know someone is sharing that somewhere, right? Whereas in a book, it's like a time capsule. It is a product of its time, right? Sadly, I have been unable to draw anything for months for myself. I'm only able to actually work when I get a commission from time to time. Gotcha, yeah. Oh yeah, Next is right. Yeah, if you want to join Discord and post on self-promo, yeah, you can totally do that. I mean, no guarantees, because the Discord is fairly small, right? It has, only a few people. But yeah, maybe, maybe try it out. No guarantees though, because it's a thing. I like Reddit and Wikipedia. No, I mean Wikipedia is still a huge bastion of knowledge and everything. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the funding that it deserves, right? For the kind of work that they do. They have so much. They've done so much, and they get so little for it, which is kind of sad to think about. Reddit is a bit of a mixed bag. There are a few places where they have, where you can have thoughtful discussion and you get some good resources out of it. But depending on what you search for, Reddit might not be the best place for it. I remember when the don't believe what is written in Wikipedia. Really? Was that ever a thing? I never caught anyone saying that, yeah. Well, Eminem still reads the dictionary while in the bathroom. No, yeah, I mean, dictionaries don't change that rapidly, right? You know? A dictionary from years ago is still going to be relevant today. Sure, some words may change or get added, right? But most of it is still useful. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, why not? You know, might as well. I just read Wikipedia traffic is down 23% since 2022. Really? Oh, man. That is insane. I don't really know what to say to that. If it's allowed, I'll post my commission sheet on Discord, sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you, just do it in self-promo. For sure. You can do that. Just post it there. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, but we should see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow next. Thank you so much for being here. Tons of news sites are losing traffic too. Well, yeah, because people nowadays, they just get their information from short form media that leaves little to nuance and kind of radicalizes people. It's a problem. It's a big problem, actually. Tis a very big problem. It's true. Done then? Yeah. Feel free. I mean, no guarantees that, you know, you'll get anything, but, you know, at least you'll broadcast it to a few more people. So maybe you'll be able to find something. But I do hope you bounce back, because it's definitely not a good position to be in. I've been there, and I know exactly how that feels. I don't know exactly how you feel specifically, but I know how that feels in part. Okay. Yay, debugging text. Yeah, it's debugging text. Can you see it? You know, look at that. All the entities are here. Found out a bunch of bugs because of this, actually. I'm still finding them. Oh, right. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Deconstruct this thing, if you please. Okay. Ah, this is why. Shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this at all. This is part of the problem why everything is so slow sometimes. Not all the time. Depends on how big the changes are, but... So that's why. Okay, it's gonna deconstruct now. Oh. stage change. Wait, if that's the case, this is not enough. I need to change. I need to change the terrain first. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see if I can cuz okay, where am I marking that the building exists? That's what I need to figure out. I'm doing this. Setting this up. Is that it? That can't be it. There has to be more to it. How am I setting this up? Wait a minute. Gotta go eat dinner. See you next time. See you next time, Celia. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where am I setting this? Oh, this is overworld. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want overworld. I want I want region instead. Here we go. Derp. Okay. Base clear. Wait, base clear. Oh. Not exactly, but okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. I need to do this. I need to do this when I deconstruct as well. Kind of this, but not exactly. But okay. When I get to the deconstruction phase, progress stage. Update stage. Stage is getting. Oh, that's right. Shouldn't be that way, should it, though? Probably not. Yeah, somewhere here. Somewhere here. I need to mark these. Oh, I don't have this. And I need this. Well, I mean, yes and no. I could put this somewhere else, to be fair. But I do need this, which I don't believe I have access to. Okay. Give me a second. My when a stage of a building is changed. Does a building instance know? We have context session here. But I don't save it. Even though I probably should. I probably should. Need terrain to have access to this. Need access to that somehow. But I don't have access to it, do I? Do not. Where am I going to put this? That's the big problem. Because this should be something that happens in in terrain. And yet, it should be somewhere here. Huh? There might be a way out of this yet. When a state changes of a building, I need to update terrain data for the region. Not just for the region, right? For everything. And I will have avoided a bunch of problems that I have in other places. But that's fine. Now, should be able to replace all of this and we should be good. Dulce Bernardo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, that's fine. Need to import this. I think we're good. I think this will do. Because that's the thing. I should do this for everything here. This should be the place where that happens. I'm doing it. I'm you know, doing all these changes all over the place. I need to centralize this stuff. But let's see if this helps. Okay. It's fixed, I think. There we go. Okay. I need to centralize some of this stuff, though. Some of it is just not... Some of it is just not in... The architectural issues here are getting kind of untenable. I need to change the way I'm doing this. 'Cause otherwise, this is going to be a big problem in the future, I feel. But at least it's kind of working now. I do need a bit of change to all of this, but at its time, we should be good. Actually, let's deconstruct this. It's still happening. But coincidentally, oh, she's still doing it. What? Did I? Oh, okay. Sure. That was on me. That's fine. Oh, Usagi Dev. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Yeah, this can only happen when you're deconstructed. But it seems like new buildings don't work correctly. The buildings that I placed at the very beginning of it, they're fine. But new buildings that I place afterwards seems like they're not. Seems like they're not up to snuff. Yeah. But if I place something new and then delete it. What? Is it just a warehouse? Are you kidding me? Am I going crazy? I can't tell if it's just the warehouse or it... If I destroy this one. Are you kidding me? It's nighttime. Come on. It just doesn't get the... Oh, I know why. Okay, God. Okay, give me just a minute, everybody. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's try and see, because I have this whole mechanic where the villagers tried to empty a warehouse towards other places that they can, but since this is the only warehouse in the village, I'm assuming that they're not able to empty it, so they just never destroy it. I'm assuming that's what's happening here. Oh God. Okay, let's try this from the beginning. Didn't I tell you to stop wearing houses? You live in them, not wear them. Hiya, geek. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, but I like wearing my houses. Okay, let's build another warehouse. Here. Sure, that'll do. Build that if you please. There we go. And now destroy this one. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they're slowly delivering stuff from one side to the other. At least I think so. It's hard to tell. There's not a lot of UI elements to do that yet, to, you know, to communicate that, which is a bit silly. Welcome in, Geek. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Oldish. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome, welcome. It's just not destroying it. Wait, what if I tell you? Sure. What if I tell you to destroy this one? What then? I was just never going to destroy it? Is that what's happening here? I guess it is. Okay. So it never gets destroyed. Fantastic. Okay. I'll have to fix that. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Fantastic. Oh, I don't even have a warehouse now. Which is good, because I can tell it to destroy itself right at the beginning. No, but I mean, I've already realized that new warehouses destroy the floor. Okay. Why? Oh. Wait a minute. What? Hold on, hold on. Do that again. Build it again. Oh, no. They filled it with goods. No! Can't destroy it that way. Ah, damn it. I need to disable the carriers. But that was interesting. It took the floor off, but then it brought it back? Why? Oh, right, it's nighttime. Never mind. I was expecting the builder to come over, but it was nighttime. She was never going to come. It still says that there's a building in there. Why did you delete the building? Is it because of the stage? It might be. That is so screwed up. It's fine now. What originates from the Greek upsilon? The Romans stole it, adopted it from there. It found its way into the Latin alphabet and then to English. Ah. Why? Why? But that is interesting. And horrifying, but mostly interesting. Why are you... Why are you getting rid of the terrain midway through? Huh. It's so weird. I'm trying to think of the possibility. I mean, to be fair, the whole building system changed, and I haven't touched this in a while. So yeah, that is mostly the culprit. I changed stuff, and I forgot to test the deconstruction of buildings and everything. But I find it fascinating that it kind of destroys the terrain here, while the building is still there, mind you. Oh, I think I know why. Is it? It might be. It might be because whenever a building is getting built, I have what I call stages of the building. That's the building, going from nothing to being, completed. And I am doing the same thing with deconstruction. When I'm deconstructing a building, I also have stages for it. But why is the warehouse clearing the terrain when all the other buildings don't? Is it the setup? Is the setup in the warehouse different? Where are you? What do you got here? Nothing. Yeah, but none of them have deconstruct stages, so it can't be that, because they're all the same. None of them have deconstruct stages. I'm scared of the warehouse. Think werewolf. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you don't want to get entangled with a warehouse. Could also be a mimic house. I guess it would be equally as terrifying. I have lots of theories. It's gonna be hard to pinpoint that. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time on stream anymore. I will have to stop real soon. So maybe I'll leave this for tomorrow. Man, I think this one's gonna be a doozy. Also, philosophical question. Is a warehouse just a mimic? Maybe. I wouldn't say so. Right? I mean, to be fair, yeah, because we're used to talking about where things as in living things. They change their structure. But mimics are usually things that aren't alive, per se. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, maybe where things are just mimics. That is true. Conditions are different, though. Usually where something is usually, during the full moon they change, but mimics can just, they can activate at any point. Usually it's when people touch them, right? It's usually when people use those objects and then they just prey on unsuspecting unsuspecting people, I guess. Unsuspecting adventurers. It's not that. It's something else. What is it exactly? That's the biggest problem of it. I don't know exactly. I'm sorry for asking the hard questions. Sorry, not sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You're fine. I'm trying to think why that would happen. I guess I'll just have to run through the code. I'll have to think about this and look at the code, because I'm not going to be able to just discern this just from, looking at it, I guess. It is kind of weird though, especially because the warehouse is the place where this happens, the only place where this happens. So there has to be something in there that just does, that changes something. I'll have to... Oh no! Oh my god, I ran the ads instead of snoozing them. No! I wanted to snooze the ads, not run them. Oh god. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, well, since I'm already here, since the ads are already running, I might as well search for someone to raid. Oh god. I am so sad right now. Boo. This is so awkward. Oh god. But anyway. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a minute or two. Since the ads are running and I have to sit here. Let's poke Connie. Is Connie on? I was thinking, because I had a, I did raid Connie recently. I was thinking of doing, because I haven't, let's see. I have a whole list of people here. I would be down to raiding Connie, but I did raid Connie, what was it, like a few days ago? The only person here who I haven't raided recently, or at least I don't think I ever raided them at all. So I think I'm gonna do that. Going to raid Hillfort Games, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh, I am so sorry about those ads, everybody. That was a mistake. I wanted to snooze them. I hate running ads just before I leave. But I click on that by mistake. I am so sorry about that. You know, that was on me. You know, oops. All right, let's go raid Hillfort Games. I am so sorry, Yetis. I was just about to leave. It is getting a little late, so I need to go today. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully we'll be able to talk some more next time. All right. I haven't rated Hillfort Games at all, I don't think. So let's do that. They did get they got published or they are getting published by oh man, what is the name? God damn it. Oh god. Hold on. I know half of the name. Inner Sloth. Oh god. Because I was getting just slot in my head. They recently got published. They're gonna get published by Inner Sloth. Their game, the game that they're currently developing. I did see that over on the social media. So yeah, let's go over there. Let's say hi. I am really sorry about the ads though. That was on me. You know. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Jill. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raid. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got raided by a bunch of people today. Jill, Catherine, Mydrong. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. I do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Yeah, and it's always a pleasure having you here. I am thinking, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have to fix the whole deconstruction thing, but there are other things that I need to fix. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some soul searching today and see what I can, what I'm gonna tackle tomorrow. Because there's a lot, but you know, we'll see. Anyway. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. You're gonna have to deconstruct it. Oh yeah. I have to change the code a bit too, so maybe we'll do that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. So let's go. Let's raid. Let's do it. Let's go.